Okay. Alright, let's start with something easy. Some skyhooks. Alright, take that. And a squall. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Tentrigger 07. I just woke up pretty late. You saw notification earlier? Yeah, I just started though. Usually it's earlier, but today just like totally overslept. Alright, let's see the skyhooks. Rateable. Ah, there's 5. Yeah, there's 1. Okay, that one has people. Hmm, okay. maybe not a good time for skyhook. There's people all over. Okay, there's probably one here. Alright, let's give it a try.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, on the way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there's scimitar.
Warp drive active.
Just random scimitar at the gate. Yo, Falcon Frost 07.
Active.
Alright, today's a pretty late start. Overslept. Alright,
Warp
6
drive
more jumps.
active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, 3 more
Warp
jumps.
drive active.
Yeah, there's people on the system next door. Okay, let me check that. Yo, Timor Hitron, welcome. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Will Jonesy, welcome. Oh, +1. Oh, there's 3. Yeah, there's +3 in local. Oh, let's see. Okay, probably we cannot do this one. So, let's see. So, it seems like they're just passing through. Okay, one of them just jumped out, but yeah. Okay, this guy have an alt that was watching, I think like a few systems back. Okay, well,
Warp drive active.
got the warp off. Yo, what's up? Man, it's a gate jumping simulator again.
Warp drive active.
Jumping gates made FC a lot of money in 20 years. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, there was a Proteus on this gun. Alright, time to jump. And there's a claw. Alright, let's check. Active. Active. Okay, rateable. Yeah, this one is rateable, but ice. Okay, we might have one. So let's go to the desktop.
Warp drive active.
All right. Yo, Liferia 07.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh, there's a bubble. Okay, bubble disappeared, but there's a rapier. And why am I warping at 11 kilometers? Yo, Orakos, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Oh, wrong button. Alright, there's a rapier at the gate. Alright, let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, there's a whole bubble. This whole camp over there. Alright, that is not good. Alright, let's see. We shall attempt to escape. Let's see. Yeah, that one is not my first choice, but okay. Oh crap. I'm still sleepy. Okay. I'm gonna get scrambled probably. And dead, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Ah, still not awake. Damn it. Alright. Well.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're not doing anything but just gate camping. Alright, let's cloak for a bit. Timer 8 minutes. Yo, Asa, welcome. Okay, let me see. What's the Oh, there's drops, huh? Yeah, it's a prowler skin. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, which one? Okay, let's see. Just going for the wormhole. Need to check the signatures. while waiting for the timer on that one. All right, let's see. Yo, base 807, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some skyhooks, but while we are waiting for the timer, I'm scanning the signatures in the wormhole. Alright, so we got 3 connections. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Because I haven't taken out the 2 Farkers yet, yeah. But the 2 Farkers still inside. Let's see. Okay, that's the C6.
Warp drive active.
C1 to C3.
Warp drive active.
Wait, is that? Oh, that's large. Okay. that's a C5. Alright, check the C3 here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, timer is up. Yeah, I should have taken the what do you call that? Oh man. Alright, mistakes are made. I should have taken the Potch fan filament. Yeah, still not totally awake yet. Alright, let's see. Okay, let me check. There's a Terra. Okay, could try to go there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You know, I could check some skyhooks just in case. No. Ice, yeah. Alright, most of it ice, so not great. Although... Oh man. But it's pretty close to this system, which is a bit scary. Alright. Yeah, not suggested. Alright, let's go to Terra. Go back first.
Warp drive active.
Eve Scout. Alright, let's see. Terra. Closest one to Cheetah. 11 jumps away. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so let's see. Eve Scout. Wait, there's Isaac? Pay. Okay, let me check. Where does that go? Okay, I'm looking for a Chamja. Chamja. BWN. Okay, still there.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Net Hunter, welcome. We're going back to Jeddah for now. So I'm still at 2.
Warp drive active.
Ah man, it goes through Amazon. Alright, I think we'll probably just park it one system before. Yo, Freya. Thank you for the 6 months sub, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 7 months actually, yeah. Thank you so much for the support, Freya. Alright, let's try to bring the
Warp
ship
drive
back.
active.
7 as in 07. That's right. Okay. Huh. Oh, I found a exit for my wormhole pilots. Hold on. Alright, we'll just keep going. I think worst case, yeah, I think Amazon should be pretty active by now, right? Yeah, so if we can't get back to Cheetah. Oh, but I do have the MWT and cloak. We might be able to get through. Yeah, we should be able to, actually.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
so let me get Tobias and Cormac. What day is today? Saturday, right? Going to Sunday, yeah. Man, time flies, huh? So
Warp
fast.
drive active.
Yo, Aitanishka, time flies when you're having rum, having fun. Both are correct.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm bringing the other two pilots from Wormhole. Then we can run the two team setup. Amazon. Okay, let me check. Udama Scout, is that on right now?
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's between Hykora and Sharagate. Right? Looks like Sharagate is camped. But maybe not from lore. Alright, well, we're about to find out. Oh yeah. Yeah, from
Active.
this gate is like totally empty. Alright.
Warp drive active.
My game client is like suddenly not working. Okay, that's weird. Alright. I'm just getting my Farkers out and then it got stuck somehow. Okay, we good. Going back. Okay, we'll try two teams, but we could also try some ESS
Active.
with three ships. But the two Farker has about 20 jumps to make. Alright. Yo, Anarchos, what's up? Uh, I'm not joining the fleet. You guys have fleets, right? Okay, you guys have fun.
Warp drive active.
Alright, thank you, Anarchos. Yeah, I'll just do some ESS stuff. Let's see what happens. Alright, suspect capsule there. Alright.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Should I just invite we stream offline?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint
Oh yeah, you're not
reached.
live? That's why I was so confused. Like, you send raid and then you send the invite. What's going on? Okay. I'm just like multi-boxing. I'm kind of confused. All right. Okay, I'll get the skull back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, the two Fargers still about 18 jumps away, so that's like 15 minutes at least. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the skull again. Yeah. Okay, we'll do a quick one and see. Uh, while waiting for the two Farkers to go back to Jeddah. We're not gonna fly the Farker, but we're gonna get another team. If not, we'll do some ESS with 3 ships, probably.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, actually, I'm wondering, like, if somebody in Amar, right? Okay, so if I go to Amar, oh yeah, so from Jeddah, the only way to go to Amar is through Amazon, from that gate, right? But from Amar, I think. Wait, why am I not showing? Okay, so that goes here, yeah. But that's the only gate. But from Amar to Jeddah, there's 2 gates, Shera and Lore. And yeah, so in theory, it should be safer from Amar going to Jeddah, probably. Right? Okay, okay. Yo, Julie Chan. Thank you for the 25 streaks. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's try this again. God damn it. So we lost some ships in this region, now we're back again. Like all of that jumping back, trying to go somewhere else, only to be sent to the same region. This freaking game. Okay, let me see. Map. Yeah. And the closest one is 16 jumps away. Okay. Well, let me see. Structure browser. Okay, let's go to the this station.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Comex Eve, thank you for the 55 streaks, man. Thank you for the support. Okay, why is there a beep? What? What are these rats? Am I close to Zarzak? Oh, it is Zarzak.
Warp drive active.
Oh, where's the rat? Okay. Man, so like whatever happened with Zarzak? Like, it's dead now.
Docking permission requested.
When it
Docking
first launched, it was
request
like
accepted.
pretty interesting, and then eventually just died down. Okay, so let's see. We could just. Jeez, look at this. 1 hour and we got absolutely nothing done. Okay. Alright, let me set the home station. Oh, select home station. Here, yeah. Okay. And pretty sure I don't have implants. Yeah. Right, self-destruct. That will save us some minutes. 9 minutes at least. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yo, French. Another day, another hook. Yeah. But so far, it's like wasted 1 hour. Yeah. Haven't got anything. Alright, we'll see. We'll jump. I should get like the two teams as usual. Alright, let me see here. Go. I see weaponizing total, no Pokemon for profit, and warfare. Oh, the legally distinct Pokemon. Yeah. Man, next door there's a skyhook, but this system has 6 in local. So probably not a good idea. Okay, yeah. It seems like skyhook might not be the play for today. Okay, let me check next door, see like how many people are actually there. And let me investigate these locals here. Yeah, I mean the game is pretty fun actually. The Pal World, yeah. And there's so many things to do, like progression wise. So I'm at level 20, no 30, I think. Right, and then there are pals or Pokemons that is like level 100, I think. Yeah. So like progression wise, on the map, right, the one that I saw, that was like maybe 20% of the whole thing. And so like yesterday I explored a little bit more after stream. Man, there's like even bigger areas. Yeah, so pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
But today we'll play EVE Online. Alright, can we get a skyhook? It's Pokemon with gun insatisfactory. Yeah, I'm not sure about the gun thing. It's probably not the. I like the idea when they made Pokemon. They don't have any weapons, right? Which what made them like pretty special. But then, yeah, I would rather something similar, like no weapons at all. That would be interesting. Yeah, but they have guns,
Warp drive
so
active.
it would have been interesting actually. Okay, so I cannot go here because the local has about at least 8 people here. Imagine how the warfare is in any Pokemon world. Yeah, I mean
Warp drive active.
the sometimes people have different ideas. Like for some reason, why people tend to include weapons in games of fantasy, right? I mean, it's a fantasy. Might as well do whatever you want. Teleporting bomb and Abra death squad. Yeah, I mean that's a bit weird, right? Okay, I might have been going into a more dense area. There's a lot of ratting here. Okay, go back. Wrong way, wrong way. Pokemon is totally okay to still be a fantasy kidland where problems are solved willing. Yeah, if everything has to be solved with guns, I I don't find it attractive. Yeah, maybe
Warp
just
drive
me.
active.
Oh my god, there's just been a gank and then a Karen just swapped off. Look at that. I'm in Udama. The guy just brazenly loot stuff and talked up. I was just flying my Fargers, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Back to the this thing. Where's the gate though? Okay, over there somewhere. Ah, there's a heretic. Oh, they actually walked off. Okay. We might have to wait here for the timer.
Warp drive active.
What is that blue ball? That's the Concord police. Okay, let me investigate the okay, we'll just wait here. Oh man, nothing but gate jumping so far. Let me just cloak here. Alright. About 5 jumps to Jeddah. Why is there a tie-dye in Surokan? Okay, for more jumps to Jeddah. Let's see. We don't get much success with skyhooks, so I'll probably bring Chris back, and then instead we'll just do some ESS stuff, because now we got 3 pilots. Okay, let me change the title. Alright, 3 more jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna dock up, change ships. Not sure like what to fly yet. I probably some cruiser. Yeah. Yo, Terrap 07, welcome.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see. So let's see. Yeah, no implant. Okay. Okay, I gotta wait for. Okay, timer is up. Alright, so let's get out of here. Reship. I got Onyx out. Probably gonna bubble the gate somewhere. Oh, apparently there's gonna be a sand tournament. Bro, I wish I'm part of the tournament. Okay, let me see. Where are we at? Yo, Old German Panda, welcome. Okay, let's go to Nani.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me think what to fly next. Yeah, we'll try with maybe a T1 ship, like triple power access. Nah, maybe that's not enough. Yeah. Triple exact navies. No. Yo, aberrations.
Warp drive active.
Oh, totally didn't see the rats there.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 2 jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, now I gotta probe stuff. Okay, 1.5 hours streaming, still nothing being done. That's crazy. Sorry, I missed the chat. Today I grew older, just figured out that GTA 5 was released in 2013. Yeah. So GTA 6 is releasing soon, right? me just cloak for a bit and probe the exit. Alright, let me check. So, apparently also on Sand, they updated the game with some anti-cheat. Let's see. Combat site, ignore that. So that might be interesting. Combat side again. Okay, not that one also. Okay, that's a wormhole, but not seeing Eden comms. Okay. Yeah, this is probably not the exit. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one last. Right, setting Chris to check.
Drive active.
What is that? Ah, it's Potch fan again. Yeah, that's
Warp drive active.
okay. Hold on. So let me check. So this is probably the exit. Huh? It's not. So it's this one? Okay, so that is the wrong one. Okay, let's try that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's this one, but there's no Eden com. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so what's that? KPY. So we found it all this time. It's just like Wasn't so sure. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, bring the squall along.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
1 hour 46 minutes, no action, except getting blown up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, back Cheetah.
Warp
So
drive
let's see.
active.
Oh, there's a bunch of catalysts there. Looks like they're ready to shoot some people. No? 20 million kill rights. Okay, they just probably waiting for some people to land and then they will just blow things up. Alright, no idea.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see what to fly. Okay, wait, let me see. Tobias. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a VNI from before. Okay, we'll bring triple VNIs. And yeah. Okay, that one is different. Or just exit Navy. Or it's so hard to decide, goddamn. Okay, maybe just a Myrmidon. Let's see. Is that this one? Power tank Myrmidon. There we go. 1000 DPS. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, good. We'll get 3 of these. Why would there be a disfilament? Oh, okay, we need 3 of these. Alright, give me like 10 minutes. Be right back. 2022. Right, be right back. All right, back a bit late. Yo, Havoc, welcome. Okay, so this is gonna be a bad idea, but I'll give it a try. Maybe I should have a prop, right? Probably. Wait, why I cannot turn this on? Oh, it is short. Okay, hold on. So 2% CPU. Right, 602. Or maybe yeah, either that or uh yeah. Okay, I think we'll have a prop just in case. Okay, gotta change that. Or can I put 100? I don't think I can put 100. Nah. Okay. Rubbing no sec with my shuttle for fun, so somebody was able to get my shuttle bubbled. Yeah, they can't do that, yeah. Right, we got void loaded. Okay. Let me see. What's on the Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put Scout in charge. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. So I gotta put the drones in order. Is he being local? What? Yeah, I'm in Jeddah. Okay, let's see. Preto. Wait, what's the bandwidth here? Okay, so 4, right? Okay, we've got Praetor, Berserker, Ogre. Okay, build up. Okay, just set as DPS. Small fast. Okay, then this one. Okay, good. The low sex most dangerous for shuttles. Yeah, the smart bombs. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see where we land. Oh, one jump away. Hold on. 140 million. 3 in the system. 3. All right. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the question is, do we send all of them in or just send one first? They have 3. Okay, I'll send one first. I'll send Chris in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I should remind myself that I don't have. Oh no, actually I have props. Yeah, so we try not to fight too hard. Right, so Chris should be a bit kitey, if that's even a thing. Oh my god, 181 million. 3 Stormbringers. Three Stormbringers. Might be interesting.
warp drive active.
Okay, gonna move over here. Yeah, this is actually pretty bad for us. Cause the yeah, Stormbringers, they can just destroy the drones. Yeah, now in hindsight, maybe one of the Myrmidon should be a tanky with less DPS, right? So the bulkheads with web. So less shield, more bulkheads with webs. Yeah, I need to also like test how long does it take to jump and then warp to the ESS and then go inside. That's important. Like you say, jumping in and then warping to the ESS, that's like 1 minute plus, maybe 1 minute and a half. I mean, that's a pretty long time for a buffer tank ship. Okay, they're probably not gonna respawn here. Yeah, looks like no response. All right, free cash. Ah, the speed is 420 meters per second. Still stuck in vertical. Yeah, I mean unintentionally. Yeah. Oh, there's a low key. Yeah, we're trying to bring some high TPS ship to ESS. So Myrmidon kinda nice because you have the guns, you also have drones. So in case the ship gets jammed, then yeah, we can just keep shooting with the drones. It helps a little bit. but then the drones can also get rid of. Yeah. Was that the first stuff that came for big DPS? Yeah. I definitely you could fly. What? Talos. Talos definitely high DPS. Yeah. Door armor annoying to break. A Brudix? Yeah, Brudix can also do that. But then you get jammed. Yeah, so we're trying to have gank fit kind of max DPS if possible. Brudix. Actually, I'm not sure like why I wanted Myrmidon. Now that I think of it, yeah, I'm not too sure. It just looks cool, I guess. Okay, 127. Two more of these, we can pay off the ship. Okay, let me see. So there's no other ESS nearby. Yeah, nothing within 5. Within 10 is about 40 million. So yeah, we can take filament. It's totally because vertical supremacy hashtag. Yeah. The nightmare is not far. Nightmare will be pretty hard to find actually. Alright, jump, jump, jump. It's watching you vertically. Wait, did I pick up the loot? I did. Yeah, okay, so we're not far off from the previous location. Okay, 5 jumps, nothing. 10 jumps. Ah, jeez. Alright, there's 2 pilots there. This one has nobody. What? Okay, 9 jumps away. But usually like 9 jumps away is gonna not safe. Okay, let's check. Ah, damn it. Yeah, there's no nowhere to align. Nowhere to warp. Let me just double check here. Yeah. Just single thing. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Warping the squad.
Warp drive active.
Are those summer Myrmidons? Yeah, the tech one Myrmidons. Not the navy ones. Okay, looks like the gate is clear. should make a perch here. Yep. Teeth. Okay, the perch. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's a ship. Yeah, ship going same direction as us. Alright, that's a heron.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, also like if I use Brudix, then I have to be like really close. But with the drones, I can just leave the drones to chase people.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active.
Checking the testo here. There's nobody. Okay. Yeah, 146 million and nobody around. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that.
Warp drive active.
I think this could be one of the systems where people like crabbing actually with the Concorde beacon. And then when they're done, they just leave the ESS. They just let it be.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, and then after this, there's nothing. How much is in this one? 146 million. You know, they should put the amount on top of the building, right? Like, yeah, just put the in large letters, you know, how much. Yeah, so I remember like this area, next doors, right? Usually it's pretty quiet, but then also there's this one evac. So like around this area, previously I saw there's a lot of capital ships ratting here or crabbing also with the Concord beacon, and then they would have like a lot of ESS amount. So somebody took this 50 million before. Okay. Yeah, so it's a bit quiet, it seems. Okay, let me see. Yeah, 9 jumps away, 30 million. Okay, so we gotta take filament after this. All right, 2 minutes. All right, 43 seconds. Okay, so why am I not mastery 5 here? Target management 5. Yeah, that's not important actually. MJD 5. Yeah, that's okay. High speed maneuvering 5. Yeah, not really. And drone specialization 5. But for what though? Like the drone bay for Farker is like not that much, right? Yeah, I feel like sometimes they just add whatever skills they think it's important. Okay, 4 is good, yeah. So like I got all 4s, but not the 5. Why I'm not all 5? Yeah, like I don't think it's critical. I think the mastery is anything that masters at all, basically, yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, if you can fit it, you have to master it, something like that. Yeah, like for the new bros, right? Usually I would tell them, like, don't, like, if you just want to explore what to do in Eve, don't put it beyond 3, I would say. Just play up to level 3, right? And then see what you like, then maybe go into 4 or 5, yeah. And 4 or 5 only is what's needed to unlock some skill. And yeah. But then I'm already like at the point I need to extract some skills already. Like 146 million, and there's only like a few ships that I fly. Yeah, so I could totally cash out on a bunch of skills. Although, like, I want to keep this one. Or the Chronos. Yeah, not so sure about the column, but yeah. Alright. Nothing happened, so let's go save spot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, by the way, there's a sand tournament like today. Or later today, yeah. Kaldari is trash the more you get towards the end game. Yeah, like the armor tank is somehow like feels so much better, right? Trying to fit something to shield boost is pretty hard usually, unless it's a dedicated logi. No, yeah, one more, then we break even. Yeah, I mean, I think Kaldari got the cool factor, right? Uh, like people who's new to the game, like I was when I started the game, like, oh man, you can use shields. Then like, why would I care about armor? Like, shield is way cooler, right? Like Star Trek and stuff. That was the where I came from. Yeah. So like, okay, Kaldari is the thing, yeah. The Cheetah factor. I eventually like, okay, yeah, Cheetah, great stuff, right? Just because it's close to the trade hub. There is absolutely nothing within 10 jumps. That's crazy. Back in my days, passive trick was the ship. Yeah. That's also like the first battle cruiser I bought, like Drake, and then it's not even this account. It was like another account that is long abandoned. Okay, so here there's absolutely no ESS. Absolute crickets. You like Ferox? Yeah. The Drake was awesome until I jumped it to Tama. So I met some guy that's like, oh, you know what? What we should do? We should go to low sec. I mean, we all have no clue what we're doing, right? So I just followed this guy, and of course there's a gate camp. So like, yeah, that's it. I think I took a break after that. No, maybe not immediately, but yeah, not long after that. Okay, let's see if we can get some NPC station. Bombeldo's drill go away. Hmm. Yeah, we're close to drone lands, it seems. Well, okay, yeah, we're just gonna spin our ships in nullsec. You're close to where I used to live when Pandemic Horde was still around. Yeah, it's pretty sad that one of the bigger alliance or group gets disbanded. Yeah, because now the concentration is even stronger. All right, let me see. So yeah, there's a Sand Raider tournament later. Damn. Okay, 20 teams, 60 players, 6 hours. Okay, that might be interesting. The Spire should have content. That's where some old profi heads went. Yeah, it's pretty far. Hmm. Closest one is 22 jump. Yeah. Okay, that's too far. All right. Let's see. Is my settings too low? Minimum 40 million. Okay, let's drop it to 30. Nothing. How about 20? I'll take a 20. No, absolutely nothing. Okay, well, yeah, that's why we just gotta wait, I guess. Alright, the tournament is about 40 minutes. Alright, so apparently alarm box 10 points, black box 5 points. There's about 20 teams. Man, would love to join this tournament. Alright, let's see. Jesse S75, Pro, Dapper, KT, Fairlight, Fist of the Walrus, Nico, Camsoda, Hutch. I need to mean. Coconut Gingy Design. That's pretty stacked, I think. Coconut and Design.
Alright.
Gimmick, Burn Peanut, Cloxy. Moonlight. Yeah, this one I'm not familiar. Quicksand. I think that's Habibi, right? Vedas.
So we're gonna have to. So
Chat,
we do
oil
need to
rats.
have the ship built before the tournament starts.
Yeah, I think this is
Fucking
probably just US,
kill
it
me.
seems.
Kill me.
No,
Kill
it's
me.
also a Slumbo.
Fucking
Yeah.
kill me.
This guy is New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken. Gingy is driving.
DDP got drunk yesterday.
The name is funny. Wait.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
In about 40 minutes, first prize
So
10
funny, we
grand.
have all of our music from the backyard
Man.
baseball.
Never got contacted though, so like, yeah, I wished. She plays with Burnt Peanut. Wait, Gigi? Nah. I think she plays with Design and other people. Yeah. Yeah. Coconut Design.
At 12, yeah.
Peanut plays with Cloxy and Gimmick.
That,
I don't think Peanut needs the money, so.
She's like,
Wait, where's that? The
7.
yeah, this one, Koopa Troopers. Gimmick, Burn Peanut, Cloxy. They stream together a lot? Yeah.
I swear, you actually think I'm lying about
Gimmick
how
and
tall I am.
Peanut, yeah.
Gentlemen.
Cloxy also, yeah.
Good afternoon. Dose has got to hang out with me. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. What up, Nico? Listen, man. Never question if you're my best friend.
Okay, but yeah,
last minute
Cam Soda and Nico, I think Cam Soda was Rust Pro, like that.
Ain't I the best?
Bro, I'm here, bro. You're the best.
Might be interesting. Yeah, might be interesting tourney to watch.
No, I'm not. I had no idea what I was getting you into.
This guy Slumbo, right?
Oh, it's 6
He's
hours.
pretty strong with like PvP close quarters, not with the ship.
Good news is,
He would just ram a ship. Maybe the ship also is pretty strong, yeah. But what I seen him do recently, he would board ships. He got close. He used the shotgun cannon, right? Blap the player, and it just shoot them dead when they respawn. Okay, let's see how much time. 4 minutes. I'm watching a coconut stream. Is that got any tip? All right, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes timer. Yeah, apparently today there was a sand update to prevent the cheats. So that might be interesting. First might be interesting. ESS fit. Yeah, it's pretty good for buffer tank. It's really tanky actually. So maybe I should think of Ferox next, especially on the Ferox Navy. Yo, Azra, welcome. Dark Horse does that a lot. That's what? Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I think last time this is what I tried, but no. Damn. Oh, Zarkos streamer that does Ferox ESS heist? Yeah. What was he fit? Blaster or Rails? It's gotta be Blaster, right? Okay, 1 minute. League of Hearts fit on your channel? Okay. Oh crap. I'm not in my own channel. Okay, there you go. Okay, wait. Alright, I got it. Yeah, it's a buffer tank. Is he? I have the same, oh, close to same tank with the Myrmidon. 892 DPS. Yeah, good enough. Alright, timer is up. We can jump. Yeah, this is why like Kaldari is kind of weird, right? It never excel at something. It's always like average. DPS 892, right? The Brutix does more damage, I think. Am I wrong? And then if you have to put webs, right, then your tank gonna go down. Expanded probe. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good one for ESS. But then you're pretty slow though. So like, okay, you might know what's coming, but then you won't be able to run also. Yeah, that's always the problem with this battle cruiser. Like they're really slow. All right, let's see what is near and jumps away. 8 jumps and 10 jumps away. Man, this sucks. Yeah, well, we got nothing. Let me see. Any NPC station. Nothing. Well, okay. Gotta wait again. Yeah, that's why like this game is pretty hard to get fights with. It's hard to fit 100 ml on it with shield extenders. Yeah. Yeah, for the 100 ml, the trade-off is pretty huge. Like you either sacrifice a lot of DPS or a lot of tank. Yeah. So if we want to keep these, we can just drop one, put reactor. Yeah, there's gotta be two of these. And DPS is nerfed big time. Look at that. Yeah, so it takes out two of the low slots. We can still have 3 shield extender. So either that, and then you take out the damage control. You will lose like 14,000 HP, EHP. But then you're not that fast anyway, like 842, right? Yeah. Yeah, twice the speed. Still not fast enough. You're gonna get caught by Hyukin for sure. Yeah. Because I remember like I tried to make Ishtar work for ESS, but man, it's just too slow. You put 100 MN, right? You sacrifice a lot of tank, but then yeah, it's too slow. Like whatever you do with Ishtars, even 100 MN, right? Even a faction 100 MN. Yeah, 1200. But things like Fatmac, let's say, 1600, almost 1700. Yeah, that's way faster. Uh, you like the Confessor, but it's pretty blingy. Yeah. My first good deployment was in Burma MWD buffer HM trig until it gets tough. Yeah. So that's why like Fatmac is pretty good in ESS. But yeah, this one is definitely not the multi-box fit. The multi-box is just a bunch of buffer tank and maybe a remote rep. Alright, Havoc, thank you. You just link it? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bling. Yeah, for 200 million, you can get 2 of my Myrmidons. But then this is probably very difficult to catch, right? Oh, conflict, yeah, short range, 340. 17. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Prop mode 2000. Yeah, that's really, really fast. Oh, sorry, I missed some of the streaks earlier. Morgan with the 20 streak. Thank you, thank you. More if you use implants and stuff. Definitely. Yeah, if you put snakes on that, that's pretty fast. Cheap ones. Okay, then probably at 10%, 10% speed, which is pretty close, pretty fast, yeah. So 2100 at implant, that's like 23, 2400. Use cheap hardware implants for TPS, wrap, and cap. Okay. Yeah, this is why like ratting streams, right, can have more viewers than PvP streams. Or maybe just a Pixel's stream, yeah. Because like we're just jumping around, going gate to gate, and then not having fights. Confessor actually tanks a lot since small and fast. Defensive mode, it gets sig reduction bonus and more resist. Oh. Yeah, I never tried that part. Okay, let's see. $43. Yeah, against missile, that should be pretty good. %33 in defense mode. Okay. 43. Yeah, I think the light missile can still hit though about this, but then it will be like 500 DPS probably. So the tank here is gonna be pretty strong. Let's see, I'm right, 64. Yeah, and then overheat 81 divided by a point 36. So 225 DPS. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, also with the speed that should work pretty well. Yeah. The light missiles, yeah, the light missile definitely applies. I think there's one of the implant that reduce sick, right? What was that called? Some halos, I think. Yeah. Uh, if it's anything like the other ones, probably 37% reduction. It's pretty cheap actually. That's crazy. High grade Halo Omega 395. Okay, let's see, 20, 40, 90, 250, 290. 790, so about 800 million high grade Halo. Oh, but it's wait a minute. So alpha, how much is that? 1%, 125. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I guess it's not that much, yeah. Epsilon, 2%. Man. So how much is that? So 225, 4%, 6%, 7.5%, plus 50%. So 12%, I think. 12%, yeah. The low grade is even cheaper, I think. But then the low grade is 10% total. Yeah. Do the cheap one and then buy the expensive Omega. Wait, I thought you would do it the other way, no? Get the alpha. Okay, let's see, 1%. Yeah, so buy the alpha to all of the implant except Omega. Buy the cheap one. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, the set effect is the same. Oh no, 15%. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe 800 million for the whole set. Because the low grade Omega is 10% bonus to the strength. Alright, finally the timer is up. Yeah, maybe even just buy the low grade set is good enough also. and NPC station. Okay, well, this game is boring right now. Okay, let's set the
Warp drive active.
home system and then self-destruct, and then we jump again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. 216 seems pretty cost effective. HGABD, okay. Doubles the cost of the ship, yeah. Especially in ESS where if you're in a bubble, it's like you can't get away. Yeah, people usually do that for low sec probably. Uh, 3% hardware implants, 60 million. Yeah, that one is way cheaper, way better. All right, we're self-destructing so we can jump again. Wait, oh, this guy not self-destructing. One of the pilot is not self-destructing. All right, we gotta wait 2 minutes. Okay. All right, waiting for 2 minutes. Alright, almost ready. I made a mistake. I forgot to set his man, god damn it. I forgot to set his home station. God damn it. Okay, so we're down to 2 myrmidons. Okay, whatever.
Warp drive active.
Why is this game so hard to find a fight for, huh? Okay, so we have, yeah, 1 myrmidon stuck in nullsec for no reason. Okay, what is this? NR, okay. Wait, where's the okay, there we go. Okay, almost forgot the scout also. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're down to 2 myrmidons. Just because I forgot. Okay, let's see. Where is 6 jumps, 7 jumps? There are 4 pilots. Damn, okay. 4 active, 13 docked up. Okay, we can go for the 27 million. There's 1. Okay. The desto is pretty bad, it seems. I guess maybe like nobody do some ratting in weekends. That might be why. Okay, I should think of like a different content for weekends, probably. Maybe just Abyssal too. Yeah. Yeah, we literally did absolutely nothing for 3.5 hours.
active. Warp drive active.
Slot 6 for armor rep or small lasers and slot 9 for gun. Okay, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, one more jump. Two more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's nobody here. Great, okay. Either there's like 10 or there's nobody. Alright, we'll take this one and then take the filament again. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one only like 30 million, so there's another one with 100 million plus, but there's like 15 people on the system. Like, yeah, okay, we're not doing that. Alright, this one has some people fighting earlier. Alright, linked. Alright, yeah, nothing on this gun. Nothing in local. Alright, I'll just wait here and I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, back. And almost done. Almost done. There we go. Man, how did I lose the one marathon? Yeah, the problem with multi-boxing. Precision light missile only have 204-meter explosion. Yeah. Yeah, that's like missile mechanics, one of the things that I'm like kind of not exactly for sure. The guns like kind of like pretty clear, but the missile is like, okay, the only thing I know, make it as uh make it as slow as possible and then target paint. Yeah. The speed mechanics is a bit tricky because if you look at the formula, right, there's a fudge factor, like it's uh some part of the application number, it's powered to the some factor that we have no idea what number that was. So like, yeah, it's not exactly clear. Okay, warp to the sun.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and it's in between the highest of the signature number or the speed number. But I usually just tend to look at the signature number. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's honest works day. All right, let's see. We got All right, let's see. So far, we've got 250 million. Okay. That's most of the Myrmidon cost. They apply based on sig. If you're sitting still, test the max application. Yeah. Mm. Okay, so we are jumping. Okay. All right. Let's see. Reduction for light missile is 0.5. Basically, the amount you don't apply is square rooted. Nothing within 5 jumps again. So the next one is 7 jumps. 6 jumps. Okay, but this one I know is heavily protected. So, yeah. 5 pilots there. 1 docked up, but it's not good either way. Four docked up. 2 in system, there's 6. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, this is a bad idea, but we'll see how it goes.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's usually bad.
Warp drive active.
It's usually very bad. Wait, how far am I from Jita? 24 jumps. Yeah, that's not. Nameless assailants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Damage reduction factor for precision light missile is 0.583. Yeah, I cannot remember any of those stats. Like, yeah.
Warp drive active.
I think it should be good, yeah. I think like just live testing also can work. Like, okay, there's a low key shooting at me and I'm tanking. It's good. Like that. Yo, Mr. Z with 230 streaks. Thank you so much, Mr. Z. Thank you for the support. we are 3 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Warping to the star. Okay, there you go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on the last gate for my scout. So we are 2 jumps away. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, sending my scout in. There are 7. Well, 6 actually. Yeah. 1 Vexor. Alright, yeah, this is definitely getting a response. I'll be surprised if they don't respond actually. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a Vexor on the scan. There has been some fights here. Okay. We'll see if they want to fight 2 Myrmidons. Okay, here.
Warp drive active.
Did the math manually. Precision light would apply 45%. Oh yeah, so that's why you can tank. So if let's say only half, I think low key with rapid lights will do like 500 DPS ish. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they got some fights earlier. And I should have the 3 Myrmidons. I the bank is like 50 million though, so maybe they're not interested. Ah, finally I got my drop. Alright, nothing yet on this one. Application was without overheating the prop. Okay. 500 DPS, pretty good. Yeah. So that will be like a lot easier. Yeah, you should be good, I think. Operating, you don't get to max speed. Yeah, you get, I don't know, some lower number, but should be okay. As long as you can outrun the explosion radius. Yeah. Or traffic coning, which is what I do to stay in ESS, keep up speed. Wait, what's a traffic cone? Okay, no respawn. Okay, good. I guess. 2 Armageddons. God damn it. $2,000 DPS. How soon can we get close? Yeah, 2 Geddons outside. They're still not going in yet. Yeah, 2 Battle Cruiser against 2 up. They're aligning, but they're not warping in. Alright, looks like they're coming in. With the +1, so... Alright, I'll focus on 1. Alright, let's see. Probably not gonna work out, huh? Alright. So we're supposed to have like 2k DPS. He's got shield wraps? What? That's kinda weird. What? Okay. Oh, we might get this one. Okay, there's more Armageddon.
The capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is empty. Capacitor is empty.
The capacitor is empty.
Alright, well, let's see. Oof, capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is empty.
Alright, drones, go, go, go. Orbit close, please.
The
Orbit
capacitor
close.
is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Okay, switching. Oh, almost oh, maybe we survive this one. Oh, 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 oh,
The
oh.
capacitor is empty.
Oh, huzzah. Alright. Okay, 2 Myrmidons win against 2 Armageddon. That's crazy. Yeah, the Myrmid is still alive somehow. Yeah. Okay, what's up? Right. Okay, Chris will shoot the other one. There we go. Alright. They brought a battleship, man. And yeah, okay. So somehow we made it. I'll just leave the pod so they can't reshape. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know if the pod is... Okay, let's see. What's going on here? This is new. I thought they're gonna be like laser fit. Two armor wraps, 2 shield wraps. They are remote wraps, yeah. But then their shield has no resist. Okay, yeah, sorry, this one. So we're like we're almost dead. Man. Oh, I should think of like no, I can't. Because of the nudes. So one of the Myrmidon was totally capped out. And the only DPS was the drones, 550. So still we were doing like 1500 DPS. That's not too bad. Right, so when this is turned off, they're shooting the this one. And no gun DPS, but I'm still contributing about 550 DPS, which is awesome. Yeah. All right, kind of success. Remote rep smurfs might actually be good. Yeah. But it's so hard to multi-box with the remote reps. I tried it once with the Ishtar. Oh, but that's true though with buffer. Yeah, with a good amount of buffer. Because Ishtar don't have much buffer, so I would be like frantically wrapping this one and then, oh, the guy shift target, so I cancel that one, shift to the other one. It's like, oh crap. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, so the last one, it went down pretty fast because he has no remote reps. That's why. Okay, so we got that one. That's the first one. The other one was... Oh, yo, Retrieve went for a beer, missed the fight. We won against 2 Armageddons. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Never thought that would work, yeah. I was pretty sure. I wasn't sure that I'm gonna get at least one of them. So this is one. So I don't know why they won't have remote reps this way. Yeah, so these 2 kills. They would have probably win if they have just the armor wrap, I think. Or maybe not. Let's see. They're cap stable. Cap stable, yeah. With 3 newts on. I mean, they're onto something here, actually. It's just that the resist here are pretty bad. What they could have done, you know. But don't tell them. But that's... Wait, oh, not cap stable. They have local rep, they have shield, they have newts. Okay, yeah. Okay, oh, sorry, yeah, it was not cap stable. Was not cap stable. What was I thinking? Why did I think it's cap stable? The remote rep would be cap stable. Just rewind that back. Yeah, we'll do a quick review. It's the only kill we've got today. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, let's do a quick review. It's pretty fast actually. I was pretty sure I'm gonna die, and then I wasn't sure if I'm gonna get at least one. Right? So I know that it's gonna die, but yeah, luckily it didn't happen. Alright, let's do a quick review. Watch it, it tried. Okay, let's go fort review. Okay, here we go. So from here, but they're not warping in. Yeah, waiting for them to get in. Alright, looks like they're coming in. With the +1, so... There was a +1 in local, yeah. Alright, I'll focus on one. It took me a few more seconds to like figure out which pallet was that. Yeah, alright, let's see. Probably not gonna work out, huh? Alright. So we're supposed to have like 2k DPS. He's got shield wraps? What? That's kinda weird. What? Okay. Oh, we might get this one. Okay, there's more Armageddon.
The capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is empty. Okay, hold on. Pause a little bit. You see, I thought there's another one, but this scan was a bit late, and it has capsule and the Gaddon that was blown up. That's why I said, oh, there's another one. Empty. But actually, it's
The
not.
capacitor is empty.
Yeah, the first guy
Alright,
melted. Well, let's see. Oof, capacitor
The
is empty.
capacitor is empty.
Capacitor is
The
empty.
capacitor is empty.
Alright, drones, go, go, go. Orbit close, please.
The
Orbit
capacitor
close.
is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Okay, switching. Yeah, this is the other Ramadan. Oh, almost. Oh, maybe we survive this one. Oh, 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 oh,
The
oh.
capacitor is empty.
Oh, huzzah. Alright. Okay, 2 Myrmidons win against 2 Armageddon. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That's crazy, right? The wrong fit is, yeah, pretty bad. Alright. So I think, yeah, if they're stuck with maybe armor reps, right, and instead of the local rep, they would have probably have better chance. Like they're trying to, wait, what was that? Did I saw something? Ah, okay. So like, so instead of this thing, maybe put a plate. Right, and then just that. Yeah, because I was thinking like, how much HP I need to burn down to fight this guy. But then, yeah, he could have probably put like 2 plates, yeah, without problem. Large cap. Remote reps. So then these guy only have drone DPS. Right. So we got one of them down. So DPS drops from 840 to 420 DPS. So that I tank much easier afterwards. But yeah, I was pretty sure I'm gonna die because once the shield is gone, there's not much left with the armor and the structure. But this is, I didn't realize, yeah, they only had 400 DPS here. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. Maybe I should just go year to random system one of these days, regardless of the number. But then last time I did that, right, my battleship got dropped by, I don't know, 10 drakes, and then like RIP. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it's like really hard to say. It's a mix of tank DPS, right? So we had 2k DPS against the first Gaddon. So the guy was melting. If I had like remote rep Myrmidons, I would have 1k DPS. they would have been able to tank it, nuke me, one of my Myrmidon will die, and then they will have easy time with the other Myrmidon. Yeah. So like sometimes it's probably best just go gang fit with some buffer tank like this. You know, I have everything except paste. What am I doing? Alright, wait for the timer. 1 minute to go. Yeah, we didn't get the cash, but we got some glory a little bit. Wait, let me see. If I overheat. So 1k DPS is cold. Overheat is 1100. So 2200 DPS. Man, imagine if we have the third Myrmidon. That thing melted so fast. Right. Yeah, the Myrmidon pilot is now on the way to Cheetah. The one that was went the wrong way. Alright. Good challenge, good challenge.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go back to Pochvan because I don't have paste here. But also since I started stream late, so it might just be a short stream today. Oh, also Freeman, yo man, yo, thank you for the 230 stream streaks. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, yeah, some of you guys have like unbroken string of streaks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Hopefully that one is pretty fun, right? Alright, let's go back to Pochvan. Actually, yeah, most of my viewers, they have like long streaks. Kranta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, also, yeah, we need to do some giveaway. Alright. Okay, I'll get it back to Cheetah and then we'll do a giveaway, right? Just quietly. We'll do the quiet format. Okay, let's see. Nani is next door.
Warp drive active.
If I hit my AB on the faster fit, precision rapid lights apply 37%. Yeah. But I mean, you don't have to worry though with the precision light missile. The damage is already nerfed, so if it even applies even less, yeah, that's gonna be like pretty good also. So if you can tank the higher DPS, then like usually I don't worry too much about the precision. Yeah, but it's roughly about the same, I feel. All right, Nani, and let's see, what was the high sec? KPY. All right.
Warp drive active.
All that 4 hours plus only to get one fight. Man. Right. I mean, I hope I could have gotten more. Maybe like one fight every hour. I mean, the more the better. Then we can practice the fight, you know. But as it is right now, it's gonna be like, yeah, like this. A lot of jumping, and then we select the good one, so that hopefully we can get a good fight. But this one, I'm actually breaking my rules. I went for a system that has 7 people. Okay. Straight to Cheetah. Did I not jump? Yeah, I think I'm getting old. Like, I keep forgetting stuff now. What the heck? Alright, 4 jumps away.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
so if you guys still watching, right, we'll do a quick giveaway. Let me see. Alright, also we have like 2 partner skin, so shh. We'll just do it quietly. Alright, let me start the thing. Just roll a couple of tournaments that will improve the fit quite a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes I get some cheap abyssals for some fits. I try to make a fit using whatever component in the market, but then like, yeah, occasionally I'll try to change stuff a little bit. Alright, almost there.
Warp drive active.
Also, that was like the nice thing about Myrmidon, right? We got neutered, but the drone's still shooting, so that's like kind of. But also, like, either if I get neutered or I get jammed, then the drones will still be shooting. So it's a little bit hedged against those two stuff, the newts, also the jams. there's a Orc Navy here. Wait a second. A suspect Orc Navy. Yeah, but Tuntaras. Wait. Man, but he's like at the gate. Anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here a little bit. See what happens. Alright, can I just bump this guy? Man, I have no scram. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Anybody, donk. Anybody close to Tuntaras? There's this, Tuntaras nearby an gate. Okay, it's warping off. 16 jobs. Okay, no worries. Signature SNK in Tuntaras. Yeah, definitely it's trying to get people to fight him. Orc Navy. I don't know like what I will use to fight that. The SFI probably. Alright, let's just go back to Cheetah. Quickly do the giveaway. Yeah, we don't have Scram unfortunately. If we have Scram, I would probably just start to fight there. Alright, sold the bonds, 240 million. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we're back. Alright, let's do a quick giveaway, right? Okay, if you guys are watching, maybe type 1 in chat. Like on the list, there's like many more users, but the viewer count is only 20. So I'm not too sure what's going on. Okay, yeah, we got some chats there. 1, 2. Yeah, so the Twitch counter shows like 24, right? But then the viewer on chat is like 60. Okay. Yeah. So like I have no clue what's going on here. All right, hold on. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That works too. That works too. All right, I'll tell you what. So instead of the usual giveaway, the first 5 person who type some who type 1, 2, 3 in my chat after this, right? I'll give you guys 100 million. The first 5 people who type 1, 2, 3 in chat, will get 100 million each. All right. Okay. Base 8 per guru. There we go. 1, 2. All right. Holds. There we go. Yeah. Type 1, 2, 3. Root drift in YouTube. Yeah. And Freya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. You guys type in your IGN and I'll send you guys the cash. All right. Root drift. What's your IGN? Base 8 per guru holds. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Because I find it weird, like the counter and the thing is so different, right? All right, let me do the YouTube first. Okay. Yes, my channel has been visited by a lot of people with no view, but just in chat. All right, there we go. That's the YouTube side. And per guru, there we go. Okay, per guru is done. Base 8, there you go. So I would really love to give it to the people who actually watches, yeah. And holds. I'm missing 1. Hold on, let me just check. There we go. And Priya, there we go. All right, that's the 5 for today. All right. All right. Yo, Besta 30. Welcome, welcome. All right, there we go. Yeah, I guess today is gonna be a short stream. That paid for my episode mod. Man, it's that expensive. Do you roll a lot of the episode stuff? It paid for more than one. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I thought, man, what 100 million for one module? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I mean, today is a bit weird. Like I see there's a lot of chatters in my chat, but I mean, not actually chatting, but the user list is showing me a bunch of names, but there is not many. Yeah. So that's what I'm kind of confused with. Yeah, I might have to eventually not do giveaways because yeah, it's kind of meaningless. Like it. Yeah. Okay. Let me just here. Yeah, so on the chat list there's about 51, but then uh Twitch is only showing 24 viewers, so I have no clue what's going on. You rolled a 20 decade compact tenements, rolled one good one before that. 51? Yeah, it's 51, I guess, including some bots. Yeah, like the move bot is one, but still like it's so different. Yeah. Tanja bots. Nightbot. Okay, so excluding those three, still there's a bunch. Yeah. All right. About 49. Yeah. Yeah, they're just loading drops, probably. But then they would also show up as a viewer usually, not just in chat. All right. Yeah, I guess today is gonna be a short stream. I'll be back tomorrow, right? See. Oh, actually, I kind of want to watch the Sand tournament. That's pretty fun. Your drop progress not loading. In the red count. Yeah, like the viewer count. Yo, Escars 07. Someone would say yes, 15 windows for skin looting, Twitch content all as one, cost 1 IP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. I thought usually would have the correct viewer counts, but yeah. Anyway, all right, let's go raid somebody. All right. Oh yeah. So thank you so much everybody for coming and watching. I'll go send a raid to man. Yeah. Okay, let's go raid somebody. I'm pretty sure like if you're only in chat, you don't get the drop. But then I don't know. I haven't tried that. Yeah. All right, let's go. Robin going to end his stream. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid somebody. All right. Maybe we'll go raid Anarchos. He just started the stream, right? Although like, oh, he's on. Nah. Okay. Okay, we'll raid SP then. SP, then SP will raid Anarchos, right? About the same. So. All right. Let's go raid SP. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. 07 Freya. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, see you guys all tomorrow. Morgan 07. Ruth 07. All right, everybody, let's go raid SP. And see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, I can wake up on time this time. Today, yeah, just short stream. Right. Okay, start the raid. There we go. All right, see you guys.